Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Oh, there we go. I hope you're having a good day so far and that this Thursday is pretty chill. Zaria, congrats on the first. Let's go. And yeah, today is Octopath Travelers again. I know we've been playing it all week, but that's because we are getting near the end of it and I've just like wanted to knuckle down and actually get there. And we are on the last story chapters now. So we're going to be doing those today. We're going to be doing the chapter fours of these ones. So that's going to be our main focus is just get all the chapters done. And then we can worry, and then we'll see how much time we have and we can figure out other stuff that needs to be done. But yeah. I've been playing some games off stream, which have been fun. Been playing Expedition 33, which I've really enjoyed. It's very fun. Even though I'm very bad at it. Okay. But it's still an enjoyable time. Okay, so do we want to do... Because if I try to parry, then I will just miss all of them. That is why I dodge. Okay, let's go with Hannes first. Wait, have we not been here? Have we not been to... Most of them? Okay. I thought we had been to there. Or we just not got in there. We'll go from Wellspring. Is that the lady who's getting harassed in Wellspring? Or do we deal with that? Wait, I think. Yeah, beetroot. There we go. I thought we got the one for him. Oh, something new to try? I'll be happy to do that. Thank you. This does indeed have promise. It is a clean, pure sweetness indeed. But why? It looks like nothing more than a perfectly common beet. What's that? You say this beet is from my homeland of Still Snow? Ah, that's it. It must be the cold. The cold must cause the beets to develop more sugars as they grow. With this kind of sugar content, I think that I could simply squeeze the root to extract a sweet juice. Ha ha ha. Sometimes you can travel the whole world only to find that the thing you sought was lying right outside your front door the entire time. What kind of gourmet am I? Overlooking the perfect sweet right before me. Clearly there's still much for me to learn. I am tempted to start my journey anew, but this time with my eyes properly open to the natural bounties surrounding me. Thank you for giving me a taste of a whole new world. Gourmet's Charm? What does that do? Slightly reduces ice and wind damage taken. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, discount at the end. What have you got to take? And I know I can get, like, if I fight him, I can open up that area. I just don't want to do it with Hannet. Wait, the town smith has more stuff? Okay. Gonna have to check that out. An 80% chance. More receptive to my challenge, nice. Yoink. Is there anything we can take from him? There's a battle-tested blade which we can buy from him. Dragon scale armor. Ooh. How much do you think that blade is worth? I feel like it would cost quite a bit. Let's have a look. What's been added? Great blade. Oh, not horrible. It's a great blade. What else has been added? Okay. That's interesting to know. It is cool that you get more stuff. So something which is an 80% chance of getting. Let me save real quick. I can make them less annoyed at me anyway, can't I? If I remember correctly. If I do fail to grab this. We got it. Cool. Let me just swap the trestle real fast. I want to see how much that blade costs. Just swap out Farion real fast. Oh, this is way hard. Travel banter. Hehe, not bad, eh? This is Highlands chicken, right? It's been grilled to perfection. And this squid is the best to be found in Fisher's Bay. Can't you just taste the ocean? Shucks, Tress. You might want to think about slowing down there. Indeed. The girl is so slight. Where doth she put in it all? Speaking of grub, I suppose you mostly just eat what you hunt, right? Well, I have the upgrades to do the E33 DLC now. Oh boy. Such is the life of a hunter. When thou needest medicine, thou makest thine own, yes? But of course, I'm an apothecary after all. But I can't always find the ingredients I need. Until I hooked up with you, that is. You've fetched me darn near everything I've asked for. I am a proud hunter. It pleaseth me not to fail him. Why don't you stop playing the exact moment I get them? Thought the people like, God damn. I've got it. Whoa, you gave me a start there, suddenly shouting out like that. Thou hast got it? What hast thou got, pray ye tell? The three of us should go into business together. Huh? What dost thou mean in? You can hunt for ingredients, Alvin will mix them into medicine. And then I can take charge of selling the product. We'd make a perfect team. A venture that wouldn't making the most of our individual talents. Thou makest an intriguing proposal. I know, right? We could really rack it in, so let's do it. What better time than the present, eh? I declare us open for business. Can I think about this a bit? And I as well. What's there to think about? Come on, you've got to grab the bull by its horns. Thing is, I'm not wanting for money. I too possess all that I need. I never thought making money could be such a deal breaker. Oh, Tressa, the gremlin. So let's see. If we can't steal the sword, how much are you selling it for? Augments physical abilities. I'll buy it. Oh. Tressa, you go! We got half price. I'm gonna give that to Farion, the battle-tested blade. Or should I give it to something big, John? There we go. Let us explore some more. Okay, now we need to just head over to the place. Which is down. So, have I seriously not been there? Or can you just not travel to that place right now because it's bad? No, because I could travel to Everhold and that. I must have just not gone into it.
Now, let us hunt him.
Not quite so good.
Attempt this ice shell race.
Here we go. Is that better?
Come in, if thou darest. Stiletto and
My turn.
Here you go.
Good people on it.
Here we go.
let in the hunt. Come. Anger and knowledge.
There we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
It's a barrel chest like that.
Let us beginning.
Letting us beginning in.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
My turn.
Try that.
All right.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
There. Over here. Now, what next?
Lightning.
Let in the
Damn.
Here goes.
I'm ready. Are you? Try that. And that's that.
And it is scary. Light and voice. Okay.
Standest thou
Oh,
against
cat.
me, then be hunted.
Out of my way.
Wait, there's two cats.
The winds of fortune howl.
They're probably both gonna run.
Over here.
Oh, okay, only one of them ran.
Let in my arrow fly and true. Better than a snare.
Like I'll trap the cat.
Bring it on.
An interesting dilemma. Attempt this ice shell race.
Okay, we got the second cat.
Here you go.
We didn't get the first one, unfortunately.
Let in my
All right.
What is that? My focus is on.
Okay.
Thus ends your lesson.
Nice. Okay.
Let's see what you
I wanna
got.
have a look at that.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Okay. Why the crit?
Out of my way.
Much to learn.
The winds of fortune howl.
Bring it on. That's what I'm here for.
What next? Let in the hunt.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Give me them.
Here you go.
I'm gonna DP over. So then he'll have enough
Come in,
for this.
if thou.
Bring it on.
Now the true lesson begins.
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Anger and knowledge.
All right. The miracle of health.
What next? Thou didst fight with courage.
Nice, everyone's level 45. I just want to see. What is this? Master Limb Catacombs level 50. Okay, check that out later.
Standest thou against
What
me?
is
Then
that?
be hunted.
Bring it on.
Acid aggression, fitness. Nothing.
What next?
Out of my way. The winds of fortune howl.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here we go.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn.
The winds of fortune howl.
Wow, that did no damage.
Letting my
Why?
arrow fly and true. Anger and knowledge.
There we
An interesting dilemma.
So sweet. Bring it on. I got just what you need.
Come in, if thou darest. Everything but your life.
nothing. That'll do her.
First stage you, and I wanna.
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
2000.
Letting the hunt beginning.
All right.
Come in, if thou.
85% chance that I missed. Fuck.
No, you don't.
What is the logical course? I think not. What is the logical course of action? I think not. My turn.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Is that better?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Everything but your life.
What is the logical course? I think not.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Everything but your life.
Here you go.
All right. That'll do her.
Set himself.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Capture it.
The hunt endeth.
There we go. Got dragged out a little bit more. Okay. We're gonna get jumped again.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yep. Stops.
All right.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Um. Get rid of that.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Better than a snake.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Lightning and the thunder.
Over here, my turn. Try death.
All right.
What next? Stiletto of steel. Coming, if thou
Fucking
darest.
My friends. I am sorry.
Oh no, but nice lady.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt beginning. Stiletto of steel.
Here we go. That's what I'm here for.
What next? Come. Anger and not.
There we go.
Here goes. All right. Ha! Try again.
Okay. I don't think I've been here before. Marcelin. That's right, I have business here. Yep. Let's do it. The story so far. In Still Snow, Hannet did meet with the seer Susana, who told her of a plant that could protect her from Red Eye's fell curse. Never did she expect to find a dragon in those dark woods. Very few hunters in history have felt such a beast, but Hannet now stands among them. Now I can finally face Red Eye and bring Master back. When leaving the village, she was met by one of Eliza's men, who told her where she might find the fiend. Now the die is cast. Ready to face her fate, she journeys to Marcelin, Jewel of the Desert.
Here.
So this is Marcelin. Eliza must be somewhere here. Right. Do the raw.
I see.
Too hot for thee, girl? It is a desert, and she is a snow leopard. I cannot blame thee. The sun is merciless, even without a coat of fur. But thou shalt stay by my side. Thou art a stalwart friend, Lindy. Cometh, letting us find Eliza, and then some shade. Roar. Do the roar.
Oh,
So this is Marcelin. Yes, yes, it is just as I expected. Knowest thou this town? Why, but of course. That said, I know more about the Marcelin of old than I do the city as it exists today. The ruler of this town can trace his lineage right back to Marcelin the Wise. An ancient king, I presume. Quite so. War has long ravaged the Sunlands. Water is more precious than lifeblood here. And men are more than willing to slay each other for a few precious drops. Yet the town appeareth calm and peaceful. You can thank the current king for that. It was he who brokered peace and finally brought the war to an end. He urged the warlords and nobles to lay down their weapons and simply talk to their neighbors. And they found they had more in common than they had thought. Precisely so. In their gratitude, the people of the Sunlands built the king a grand palace. The Jade Palace, a home fit for the wisest of kings. It was a name chosen not by the king, but by the people. Palace built by the people and named by them too. Quite forward thinking for such an ancient civilization. Okay. Get us rest at the inn. Then find out that the person we could inquire with is probably right here to give us better pricing. Okay. We're not high enough level to really loot this place. Apart from you. Do you just have a refreshing jam I could take? Thank you very much. Let's see now. 72% chance. Oh, thieving tips and tricks. Okay. How long am I supposed to get with a person? The woman once supported herself by working as a thief. You will enjoy a greater chance of success when stealing items. Yes. Inferno Axe? Ooh. I wasn't trying to, I was trying to talk to you. I thought it was a knight. Okay. Yeah, our odds of stealing are much better here now. Ooh, man. Oh, that's really nice. I want that. That battle tested shield. It's only an 8% chance to get it, though. It makes me feel like we have to yoink it. Or not yoink it, but buy it. I can save it.
Greetings.
I've lived my whole life till now enjoying every pleasure to be had in this land. I have seen every beautiful work of art, listened to the best orchestras, tasted the finest meals. Yet of late I find myself weary of such things. Is there nothing left for me to discover in this world? There must be something that no one else has yet seen. I cannot be finished yet.
Greetings.
Okay. I don't have anything for them. That's like Vegas hell. Oh, you have purifying dust. That's such a good voice. Oh, that's Rhea. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, so we meet again. It's Rhea. Don't you remember? You helped me recover my stolen letter in Wellspring. I didn't just rob you. I must meet with a certain chieftain who is here visiting this town, but our meeting must remain a secret. I must do what I can to discover his usual habits, then corner him at a time when I know he is usually alone. Well, that was my intention, but the situation is complicated. I mustn't reveal myself too soon. Do you think you could assist me? Could you try to find out his daily habits? I promise that once everything has come to a rightful conclusion, I will explain it. So please, while I know I am asking too much of you, I must beg you, please help me. Wait, the City of Gold, is that meant to be like El Dorado? Legend about a golden mythical city. It is about that. Oh, this is first of this.
Mayhap.
Pray pardon me, milady, but are you Hannah of the Darkwood?
just so.
I am. I have come to meeting with Eliza.
Of course.
Ah, splendid. We have fair been awaiting your arrival. Please come with me. Begging your pardon, Lady Eliza, but Hannah the Huntress has arrived.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Sergeant.
On it.
'Tis good to see you again, my friend. Pray tell me of your quest. Have you found a way to cure Zanat? Zanata.
Yes.
I have. The curse can be broken, but only by slaying the monster that caused it. Then all is not lost, for we have found the beast. It lurks in an ancient ruins to the west of here. The locals call it Grimsand. Yet, how do you mean to defeat Red Eye? Even Zanata himself was no match for the fiend.
If thou wilt.
I found a way to protect myself from its curse.
Excellent.
Truly? Then we may have cause to hope after all.
I am ready.
I will leave for the ruins at once.
I think not.
Wait, Hannet. There is one more thing you should know. When Red Eye entered the ruins, many of the monsters that once lived there fled before it. They began to roam the surface, threatening travelers and farmers alike. General Lenar led the city guard into the sands to drive them off. And they have yet to return. The plan was to march towards the ruins to dispatch any monsters roaming the surface. I scarce imagine they would venture within, but not even Zanata was equal of that beast. No matter how many men he marches with, General Lenar cannot hope to defeat it. Then letting us pray in that he did not find it. My eyes. Meanwhile, in the Grimsand ruins, I think he found it. No! Heaven save us, my legs turned to stone. God's teeth, this cannot be. This is a massacre. Fall back, I say. Captain Raff, get the men to safety. But sir,
Listen up.
I'll keep the beast busy.
Damnation!
You must not, sir. Not alone. Let me...
Oi!
You have your orders, Captain. Go. Yes, sir. Okay. She also has a dragon saber. The brilliant bow. I got a new axe, right? The Inferno. So I have the Adamantine Hatchet, which is... I'll actually take the Inferno Axe. I should give Alfin the... He has Bear Cleaver. I'll give him the Lizardman Axe. Because that'll increase his elemental attack, which means his heals will be more potent. So doing that inquiry made it so I could actually loot things a lot more easily. Oh.
Huh.
Have you heard? The hunting party has returned.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been some time, has it not? Indeed, I fear the worst. The soldiers that marched against the monsters, they have returned. They haven't returned. And yet, what is this bodeful mood that pervadeth the air? Elio, where is my Elio? Why are they back now? I saw monsters roaming in scores around the ruins just this morning.
Ugh.
It's only a matter of time before they reach the town. Father is dead? Say it is not so.
So then,
So the battle was lost.
indeed.
Ah, Hannett, there you are. We make for the palace to discuss our next move. This is Captain Ralph. He says the regiment was nearly annihilated. You must be the apprentice of the great hunter Zanata. Many of my men died today. I cannot let their sacrifice be in vain. We shall rearm, re-equip, and do whatever is required to bring down that goddamn fiend.
Could you?
Pray lend us your aid.
Yes.
Of course, 'tis why I am here.
I am most pleased to see you return safe, Captain.
I fear there is no pleasure in it for me, Your Highness. I fled like a coward.
You did your duty, Captain. Without you to bring us word of what happened, we would be all but doomed. Now, we would hear your report.
By your leave, Your Majesty. There were packs of monsters roaming in the vicinity of the ruins. The men fought bravely and succeeded in culling their numbers. Emboldened, we dared to venture into the ruins themselves.
Oh boy.
'Twas there that red-eyed beast came upon us. A ferocious creature of a size and strength I've not seen. But that was not the worst of it. Oh no. Any soldier that met its blood-red gaze was turned to stone. Living statues, insensible to all around them.
Tell me one thing, Captain.
Your Highness?
Did these men fight bravely to the end?
Everyone.
I see. That will be all, Captain. However, this matter is not over. Our fallen men must be avenged.
Begging your highness's leave, we can do better than revenge. If the red-eye beast itself is slain, your men will be released from its curse.
Is this true?
Yep.
But you heard yourself. This fiend wields terrible powers. What hope have we of slaying it when a single glance invites certain doom?
We have the thing to cleanse the doom mechanic. It's fine. We can resolve the mechanic.
I can protect myself from the petrification. By your leave, I shall fight the beast alone.
Can you defeat it?
I swear on my life. I will bring the beast down and free your men from its baleful curse.
What is your name, girl?
I am called Hunnet.
Hunnet. I see the glitter of steel in your eye. Resolve and strength in equal measure. Each time a menace has been visited upon this realm of mine, a hero with the same steel in their eye has stepped forward to save it. This time, you will be that hero for us.
By your leave, I shall take the rest of the men and drive off the monsters outside the ruins.
The knights Ardent shall sally with you.
We shall escort Hunnet safely to the entrance.
Very good. Hunnet, slay this beast and return safely to us.
Okay, we can do that.
I shall.
Hunnet.
We may yet succeed, Hannet. Now we have the might of a whole city behind us.
Mm.
King Callium is a forthright man. He looked me square in the eye and entrusted me with the future of his realm. It is the mark of a great leader to having the courage to make his difficult choices. Courage, nay. Wisdom, I say. The wisdom to look into a young woman's heart and see the strength and resolve within.
Well, well.
Lowly hunter though I am. These are good people with a good king. They deserve in my help as much as anyone in this world.
Indeed.
Out here in the desert, people must work hard to save every drop of water they find. They learn that they must work together and share their fortunes and burdens alike. They must trust each other and work as one or die. The harsh sands have shaped them into loyal, generous, and honest folk.
I see.
Then it wouldn't behooven me ill to letten them down. 'Tis as master always saith. Betrayest not the trust of others, lest thou betrayest thine own honour.
Well said.
Wise words. Prevail, and you will save not only your master, but a king and his people.
Mm.
Yes, I will not rest until this Red Eye is slain. The battle will not be an easy one. Steel yourself as best you can, and speak to me when you are ready. Okay. Ah, that's why we have to go for that. Betrayest not the trust of others, eh? First and foremost, I hunt in Red Eye to save my master from his fate, but I also will to help in the people of this land. I cannot afford to fail. My quarry must be slain. My honor as a hunter demandeth it. When I set my eyes on my quarry, I'm as dogged as you. Different sort of quarry, though. Thou speakest of thievery. Heh, doesn't sit right with you, eh? To think we're more alike than different. If thou choosest to take pride in thy work, I shall not tell in thee that thou art wrong. choose to take pride? That's an interesting way to put it. Thou canst be proud of thy deeds or not. The choice is thine. Now there's something no one can steal. What's that? Another's pride. Don't mind me. That's an 80 evasion. That's an 80 evasion bracelet. Holy boy. Howdy. That's a necklace. Okay. Gargantuan axe, which is an 80% to get. I don't need to go out of my way to get it.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request from a prisoner who is surely to put to death? I once had a woman I loved, a woman called Lara. I suppose her name means nothing to you, but before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her. Please. Okay, so that's an inquiry one. Ooh, okay. I think we got what we needed from here. My house, home, enchanted, circle, and money. Wait. That's just sitting in there? Okay. My house, home. Ads are rolling in, we'll just sort out stuff while we're at it. So I'm gonna give him that. The ads are rolling through, so we will just pause the game real quick while that is happening. And I think we can help Rhea out. I think that was the thing we needed from Rhea's. You're losing your mind fighting an optional boss? Oh boy. Is it a DLC optional boss? Okay, so it's just one of the other ones. Not a horrible. So yeah, I feel like we can finish this game next week. Octopath, the first one. with the pace that we're going. It depends on how prepped we, like how leveled we are for the fun stuff. Like that's gonna be the real decider. Because if we go do all of these requests and quests, loot a lot of the places and whatnot, then we should be fine. Now, welcome back to the ads, guys. Let us continue on. There's a ferry on chest back there. Tempest Amulet. Is that like resistant to ice or thunder? I'm feeling it is. Wind. Oh, just wind damage. Okay. I thought it would be multiple ones. One of the hidden items. Okay, so Lara is going to be like a completely different place, isn't it? I think I'll still go around investigating people, so let's have a look here and see. Is there anyone else I can interact with? I must meet with a certain chieftain, okay. Here's the schedule. So the chief frequents such a place. It seems we might still be in time to catch him there. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with the chieftain of Sunshade? Who are you to interrupt me when I am at my leisure, You, your highness? Wait. Please forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, sir. Yes, I am Gloria, daughter to King Kalim. Okay. Though at present I am as a traveler and nothing more. You are a trouble to your guards, doubtless. Did you sneak off alone to undertake this journey, hoping to disguise your identity? So I did. It has been a good journey, and I've learned much while visiting the desert towns. I was not expecting this. I will say, I was not expecting her to be a princess. I have learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have of any such things? I have all the proof that I should need. In this letter, I trust that it looks familiar to you. Ugh. You audacious, overstepping chit of a girl. Oi, out of my way, you lowlives. Don't you know who I am? No, you are the one who should cease this shameless act, sir. Rah. Utilizing the pleasure quarter to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as though they were no more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I will be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you are prepared for what is to come. I only, when I was not chosen as king at the Great Assembly, it was such a shock, and if that was the case, all that you should have done is wait for the next Grand Assembly, or Great Assembly. A Great Assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do was come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It is not as simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed to resort to such things. I have been traveling the desert to find proof of the chief's actions. But it was largely thanks to your assistance that I was able to succeed. I will never forget this journey, or you. Getting to know kind people like you has been the greatest joy I've discovered on my journey. Thank you. Okay. Princess Coat. Okay. What is that? Holy fuck. Restores HP after every action? Ooh, I like that. So we lose. That's really good for critical though. I don't want to give that to our squishy boy here. I'll give that to Cyrus.
Why, hi.
Why, hi.
Greetings.
Also, it wasn't. Okay. I do want that battle-tested shield. Where's the Tressa? That's an 8% chance to steal that. So how much would it be to buy it? Because there's no fucking shot would be. I want to see how much that is to buy, and then if it's worth just waiting it out and try to steal it later. Don't buy it now. Oh, we got it half price. Okay, thank you, Tressa. So we'll lose a bit of elemental defense, but HP and SP regen, this gives her a lot of regen. Unless we give that to... No, because we're going to get the Dragon Scarf off of her. protective necklace on you. I'll give the dragon scarf to him. Cyrus. So, do we have one which will prevent sleep? So we've got one which prevents sleep. We'll give him one to prevent poison. Save and then we'll go and fight Red Eye. There's a chest there. Auto sleep vest. Okay. Being able to imagine, like, who would have thought that being able to steal things would allow you to just have so much loot? Man, who would have thunk it?
Hello to you.
Okay, my preparations, let's go.
Listen up.
Shoulder to shoulder, men, herd him in.
Sir!
Stand firm, give as good as you get.
Knights are done!
Knights are dance, form a cordon around Hammond.
To arms!
With me, we'll carve a path through to the ruins. Charge. Charge!
Charge!
The way is open. Drive through. Protect Hammond.
Come on!
Godspeed, Huntress.
There it be.
Aye, thou hast my gratitude.
To arms!
Now let's finish off these beasts. For the king, or Masalan.
Let none escape!
Or Masalan.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to us. We shall not lose this battle. Take care, Hammond, and may your arrows fly true. Okay. Into the dungeon.
I am ready.
So, Red Eye hideth in these ruins.
This bodeth ill.
Thou feelest it too, Aegol? A grim pow hangeth in the air. Danger lurketh ahead, though we cannot see its fall. Letten us treadeth carefully here.
Hunnet.
You can do it, Harnett. Don't let those men sacrifice me in vain. You'll slay that red-eyed fiend for all our sakes. It's as good as done, right? Such is mine intention, but we aren't bound to tread in with care often. I'm bound. I sense a terrible presence, like nothing I have felt before. You ain't getting scared, are you? Because you've come too far to fail now. You're this close to saving your master. Just so. And when this is over, I shall buy in thee a mug of thy favourite spirit. When your master's up and about, we'll all drink together. Master would have likened that. Far too much. It's settled then. First save your master, then we'll hit the alehouse. After all, You two have been through a reunion. After all you two have been through, a reunion has got to be celebrated. Am I right? Thou speakest truly, but Alfin? Yeah? He will not, caring about the reason, only that spirits be served. Haha, a man after my own heart. Now, let's go. Pour out that master of yours. Let's go pour out that master of yours. Okay. Once more, into the breach.
I'll make this quick.
Here goes nothing. Let's flame illuminate our path.
Do that to crack those forms.
Coming, if thou darest.
The winds of fortune. Now, what next? The tempest of time shall reign.
Let my arrow fly in true. A blunt blade.
My turn. Here you go.
All right. Is that better?
Now, what next? You know the trueness of the hit.
Not bad. A passing.
Do you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't given them. Oh yeah, okay. Learn some skills, shall we? Okay. I just got an achievement for learning every skill. Okay. Alvin can grab his. And get hired help. Which means we can get SP save. Do I want to give him SP save? He doesn't really use it. He doesn't really use SP. I honestly think, yeah, we'll keep the hard worker on Farion for now. Because we still need to build up some JP on this party. I feel like I need to equip it to a... Well, no, the other group is more built.
Now, let us hunt him. What next? Anger and knowledge.
I want to get SP save on hand, really. Made life so much easier.
A tempest of time shall reign.
Here we go.
Dude, no, I'm just...
Coming, if thou darest. A blunt blade.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the beginning of your end.
Okay. Oh, they're weak to fire.
Let my arrow fly and true. Anger and knowledge.
Now, what next?
My turn.
Bring it on! Is that better?
I can't almost see
Here
this.
you go.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Windhill, fight for this.
Oh fuck.
The hunt ends.
Wait. If I made that so it's single target, because single target does more damage. Oh dear lord. You could probably make that a very nasty combo.
I've done my research on you. Over here.
What next?
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, and then we'll do
Let's flame our path.
Come in, if thou darest.
Out of my way. Here you go.
gonna be here.
Now the true lesson begins.
Okay, spells, not skills. Okay. So it wouldn't work.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
What next?
Okay.
The hunt ends.
Okay, I should get the chest. 30,000 gold. Okay. We'll take that.
Want a tango, huh?
Bum, 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 bum. I'm surprised.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Let my arrow fly and true. A blunt blade.
Yeah?
Come in, if thou darest. A blunt blade.
Bring it on! Let's flame it. Ha!
Now, thus ends your lesson.
Okay. Alright.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh, it's
Out of my way.
Bring it on!
Now, what next?
Letting the hunt begin.
That's
Letting my arrow.
Here we go. That'll do her.
first aid. Oh, his first aid does the entire series of
Great inferno. The land. Over here. What is the logical course of action? Great inferno. The land.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow. Holding back nothing. Anger and knowledge. The hunt ends.
So, yeah, I need like a. Don't I need like 9,000 for. Get SP saver, yeah. I get a lot of JP though, so. But yeah, I wanna take a pause on how much on what I'm doing with Panic real fast so that I can give her that. I wanna give her SP saver. Just to make our lives easier.
You won't feel a thing.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest shall rage.
All right. That'll do her.
What next? What next?
The winds of fortune howl. Tempest of light shall reign.
Bring it on! I got just what you need.
Rehabilitate. First aid.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, Hannah gets a bow. Okay. Slashy, slashy.
Here we go.
Hannah getting extra turns does help because it means that she regenerates twice.
That'll do her.
Or regenerates
Let
SP
my
twice.
arrow fly in true.
And since it's not an actual turn end, it doesn't make her lose buffs faster.
Win here, fight for this. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, you just kind of need to get best equipment in slot for her. I think that's like the one awkward thing. War Master is you do have to get like getting all the decent equipment. So yeah, like Skybreaker is kind of mid. Inferno Axe is good. Got the Transcendent Bow. The Giant Club works. It's like getting the right ones for her, because they need to be physical, more physical sided. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn. Yes!
That's
The
real
logical
reader.
course of action.
What about?
Bring it on!
We'll try.
The steam dilemma.
Oh, they're weak to ice. Okay.
Bring it on!
I started the wrong one. I'm so good at this game.
Anger and knowledge. Holding back nothing. A blunt blade. Thou didst fight with courage.
Force shield. Okay, what does that do? Oh man, okay. That's probably. Give him the Knight's Shield.
my research on you.
Oh, it is dagger.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing. The miracle of health.
Now, what next? A tempest of fire shall rage.
Coming, if thou anger and knowledge. The hunt endeth.
What you got?
Oh, what are those things? They freeze. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
So, what's to worry about?
What next?
Bring it on.
Out of my way. Here you go.
Damn it, how about?
Bring it on.
A tempest of fire shall rage.
Coming, holding back nothing. Anger and knowledge.
Cool.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay, we did get dropped again.
Bring it on.
Okay, I was able to flee the battle because I didn't want to fight them again.
These are the guards from Marsalim.
Okay, all right, Red Eye. The fuck is that?
I do not understand. This creature's heart. I cannot read it.
What is that thing?
I can sense the feelings of every beast, every monster. But from this one, nothing.
So this is artificially made. It looks like it is.
Still, my task remaineth the same.
Probably using those blood crystals.
Thou hast taken people from us, and we shall have them back.
Yeah, it's a person. It's a person.
If thou art ready, then so am I.
What is that? Okay.
Sorcery.
My turn.
Is that blind? Okay, we'll shackle foe. Okay, he does a blind. Okay. That's kind of annoying.
Better than a snare.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
An interesting dilemma.
Back up.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, it changed. I don't want to hit him with that. If I rest, I will get rid of the blind. Yeah.
What next?
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Okay. Switch to lightning now.
Bring it on.
And axe. Okay. Good.
My turn.
Oh, it's constantly shifting. Oh man, that's kind of annoying. Shackle foe. I was gonna put corrosive on, but it's
What
not
next?
worth risking it.
Win
Okay, battle
here.
crow.
Fight for this.
Time to discover some weaknesses. Okay, so its weaknesses currently are elemental
What
in
next?
nature.
Now the true lesson begins. Lady Grace smiles upon
I'm
us.
gonna do this. Instead of damage, this is like actual prep work.
All right. All right. I got just what you need.
I'm gonna put rehabilitate on everyone. Okay.
Let's do this. There. An interesting dilemma.
So we've done lightning, so we know it can't be lightning.
Tempest of ice shall reign.
All right. That'll do her.
Come in, if thou darest. Better than a snare.
Better than a snare.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
So do another rehabilitate.
What next?
Bring it on.
I'm not apothecary, I'm a cleric. I'm gonna do this,
Right
just in
back
case
at
it does an elemental attack.
What next?
I see your faces.
Armor corrosive down.
Now,
We're gonna prep just to hit it like a truck.
the peacock shall strut.
Okay.
Here we go. Alright! Is that better?
Okay, heal wounds everyone.
Lessen my... Windhill,
Not a
fight
problem.
with us.
Let's do this!
Shackle foe.
Yes! My focus is unparalleled.
I have angered the beast. I don't like it.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Alright!
Letting my arrow fly and true. Better than a
Okay.
snake.
You should just be able to deny it, maybe.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay.
My turn. There. Now, what next?
We can't stop. That's not 100% true. It could be weak to life right
The
now.
land.
Alright!
And it is. I was like, oh, well, I can't do that. But donate.
Here you go.
On it.
What is the logical course of action?
Do that.
Here we go!
Letting the hunt begin. Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight with us.
My turn.
Here we go! Is that better?
Heal wounds on everyone.
Now, what next?
This one would be a nightmare if you didn't have good coverage. This fight would be a nightmare. With him constantly shifting.
Better than a snake.
My turn.
Here we go!
Swallow. Ooh, nice kill.
Not bad. A passing.
Let's go. Okay, Red Eye's been defeated. That was definitely someone who... That was definitely a person.
What?
What evil is this? Does this mean if the curse is lifted?
Tja.
The devil take ye, monster. I can move again? I am saved? The beast is slain.
Truly?
But how? By your hand?
Not so.
Not just I. The city guard and the Knights Ardent. We fought as one.
Ho-ho!
Swoons, I can taste the air again. Look, I am flesh and blood.
Oh,
We are
many
saved.
thanks.
I'm in your debt.
Wondrous. Well, how can we thank you for this miracle?
Nay.
Thou needest not. I had cause of my own to slay in the beast. So that was a person who got corrupted by a blood crystal, isn't it? That's what that was. That's what Red Eye was. But if thou wilt show in thanks, leavest this place and takest thy men back home to their king. His Majesty waiteth anxiously for good tidings.
Understood.
Then I will not tarry one moment. By your leave, my lady. Let us... Goodbye, men.
Excellent.
The curse is broken, but hath Master been saved?
Behold, my fellows! Hanit the Huntress, Slayer of Red Eye, has returned!
General Lennar tells me of your exploits. You have slain the menace. You saved my poor men and our city. You are our savior, and we are forever in your debt.
What I did was for my own avail.
Perhaps so, Huntress. Yet grateful we remain. I would like to propose a banquet in your honor. But alas, I divine that you will not tarry here with us.
I cannot, Highness. I must see with mine own eyes if my master hath been freed from the curse.
Of course. General Lennar.
Sire, my men are ready to escort the Huntress at your command.
I informed King Kalim of your circumstances. He ordered preparations be made in advance.
Let's go.
You fought the Red Eye to bring your master to life. My soldiers recovered the instant it was slain. Pray, go to his side at once.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Think nothing of it. But perhaps when your quest is done, you would grace us with your presence once more. And then you may throw the banquet you deserve.
You honor me. I hope that day shall come soon.
Let's see if Xanath is alright.
Not far now.
God's mercy! What is that fiend?
What?
Come, Linda, with me.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, well, they say.
Look out!
Huh?
Oh, let's go. Hagen.
Hagen, if thou art here, then...
What ho, Honnet!
Don't tellin' me thou'st grown again!
Okay. Before we continue on with this, the ads are going to run through, so we're going to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. I'm going to be back in a moment. Alright, guys. I am back. So let's get back into this and wrap up this story.
Not in height, master. But if thou speakest of experience, then yes.
Ah, that must be it. Hope I didn't cause thee too much trouble.
You kind of did.
Some, master. And I was worried for a spell.
Thou were? Then I guess I owe thee an apology.
Thou certainly dost.
Stay, my dear. That was thy cue to say not at all.
No, no.
And not just to me. To Natalia, Susanna, and Eliza as well. You had us all worried.
That's a long list, but no matter. Rest assured, I'll make an apology to each and every one. And then I shall thank them too, for good measure.
Yep, as you should.
Thou dost not.
Hannet, thank thee. Thou'st done me proud.
Put me down. I did not want uppies.
Blushing, art we? Perhaps thou'st not grown that much after all.
And thou clearly hast learnest nothing from this misadventure.
Oh, a man my age hath learned all the things he ever will, I'm afraid.
Begging your pardon, sir, but we just wanted to thank you.
Control battle though is not when you want to.
Fine.
It's not when you want to see. Trying to 7
What thou
attack
heard.
combo. Oh my god.
Nothing that won't mend soon enough, by your grace, sir.
I swear, I'm not 100%, but it feels like Taliesin Jeffy did some of the voice acting in this for some of the just background characters.
Good to hear it. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Thou were about to tell me of thine adventures.
I fought a dragon.
It's a long story. Wouldst thou hear in it all?
Every last word.
So we were hunting someone corrupted by a blood
The
gem.
journey I had taken was but a short episode in my life.
To tell you how scared I am of this boss, there is a certain attack I'm using dodge frames for because I can't figure out the parry and it's too risky if I miss. Okay, yeah.
But I would come into telling the tale of it many times in the years to come in. For the first time as a hunter, I found a story that was mine alone. It was my first story, but not my last.
Do you know what? I like that Hannet's one isn't like a... where she had like a crisis of faith or something like that. She just went and did the job that she set out to do. There was no betrayal. There was nothing like that. It was very much... It's like a Tressa story in that, where there was no betrayals or anything. It was just... doing what they set out to do.
But those are tales for another day.
I like that. There's like a nice mix of like stories like that, and then the just depressing stories of betrayal and sadness.
And so I end my story here. Thou canst always come to our village to hear in it again. Though I warn you, it may not be the same with every telling.
Okay, so that's Hannah's story done. Oh, I really like that one. I really like that Finn one. It's gotta have something good, right? Ooh, he has a battle-tested bow. Okay. Discount at the inn, and he's blocking something. I kind of want to wait on that. Actually, Hannah can probably get past that. Confessional? Oh no. So what's his quest? If I've been apprenticed long enough, it's high time. Right? Let's see, back to giant ball. Okay. When it says bags off a giant ball, do I have to capture one and then show him, or provoke him, and then use a ball? What do you got? Okay, I'm gonna just bring Tressa into party real fast because I can't steal that thing. I can't steal the thing from him, so I want to buy it off of him. Ooh. Yep. Oh, we got it on a discount. Thank you, Tressa. I'm also gonna just real quick bring Ulbrich in from Hannet just to challenge you.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you. The thrill of the fight.
Okay. There was a Farion chest in here. A stone bow. Wasn't really worth it. Okay, bring Annette back in. And we will change the equipment, so it's better for what we want. So the only one which is kind of, well, the Skybreaker is shocking. Inferno Axe is okay. Yeah, our knife is our weakest thing. Okay, Pharaon, have a massive increase in stats. Okay, so we will do... do we do Alvin's one next? Let's go. Let's do Alvin's next. That's right, I had business here. It's chapter 4. Story so far. In Saintsburg, Alvin used his talents to save the lives of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alvin wrong to believe what he believed? Was Oaken right? Are some lives truly not worth saving? Alvin looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festered in his heart, Alvin arrived in the town of Orwell.
You know,
I've come all this way, and I feel like I've found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no signs for me, huh? I better snap out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there. Why so glum?
Truth is...
Oh, woe is me. Me poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damned plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? Oh, fuck. That satchel of yours, I don't reckon you're an apothecary. Reckon I am, and the plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, thank the heavens, for once the gods smile upon us.
let's go.
Just show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Oh, thank you. Pray follow me.
Huh?
Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now, we should hurry. Yikes, I can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do.
Gadzooks.
Gadzooks, just look at them all.
I'm coming in.
Oh,
The hells?
wait, that's...
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
Name's Ogun. I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. A little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am.
Oh.
Not one, but two apothecaries come to our humble home. Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of.
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
You again. Figured you'd have given up and gone home already. But it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Ah, damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dogged grit and there'd be nothing left, save for a love for a good drink. Heh, if you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
Anyhow, what with all the patients needing tending, it's good to have you around. What say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like then. I'll do the same.
Well now.
Phew, that takes care of everyone. And I dare say I've worked out quite a first. Think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. The fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
Let me see it. It'll only take a moment.
Alfin!
You've been most industrious, my young friend. Nah, I've worked harder days, trust me. Is that so? Still, pray allow me to buy you a flagon of mead for your effort. Oh ho, didn't see that coming. Never figured you scholar types went in for a drink. Dulling of the senses and all that. I'm not opposed to the occasional libation, when enjoyed in moderation. Uh-huh, you don't strike me as a type who'd ever get drunk. It's all about knowing when to say when, friend. Besides, I hold my spirits rather well. You don't say. Maybe we should sit down one night and have it out. Match each other mug for mug. An intriguing challenge, and we could make it even more interesting with a little wager. Right, loser pays for the both of us. Ah, good. That seems to have cheered him up a little. And truth be told, it has been a while since I last paid a visit to the alehouse. It might do me good as well. Okay. Do you know what? I didn't even look to see what equipment, like what we got from beating Red Eye. Was it a weapon? Maybe an axe? I could see it being an axe of some kind. What was it? Okay, what do we actually get? I don't know what we got.
Truth is,
It was over a decade ago now. Me and my son quarreled, and he left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine. Of course, I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a lily-livered ass who'd amount to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. 'Twas wrong of me, and all I want is for me son to come home again. But the time for that's long gone, and I suppose I'll have to sleep in the bed that I made. The wayward son. I guess I would have to get him to follow me. Wait, Dragons over Cliffland? Okay. Wait, can I? I can't do anything with him. I was like, can I rob him? So there's only one of them you can't inquire with. Suspicious. Don't come near me, I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. I'm not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over, unless some golden opportunity falls into my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. Okay, hold on. Don't come near me, I mean it. Okay. So I need to find that golden opportunity, huh? Okay, does it just come at the end? Alright, what's gonna happen here? A flagon of your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, friend? Shucks, is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
It's nothing, just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're going to have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my words, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones, and one day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Thanks for the diagnosis. I saw the medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it. Sloppy.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? To tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking, what am I really doing this for? And these days, I just don't know. I can't find an answer.
Ah.
Nor I, and I'd wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. You don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. There's something wrong with them. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers, not for me.
Hey, yo!
Alfin.
Oh?
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Well...
Me fever is getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Ogun was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Haha, perish the thought. Why, Sir Ogun's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be.
The hells?
Why you? If you're so goddamn fond of that old grump. I jest. Please, sir, I beg your help. Did Ogun not help him? Mars Ogun's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today, he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later, he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. Oh, he is real not right. That doesn't sound right.
The fact is...
What with all the patients he's been seeing, no wonder he's tired and all. Unless he's sick as well. Melissa, please forgive me. That dream again. Always the same dream. Okay. Oh boy. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. You are in no condition to be taking care of others. I should walk around town and see if anyone else needs my help. Okay. Thank you enough. Okay. I can't get at that item. It's weird. Okay, there we go. It was on the other side of the save. Okay. Let us continue. Oh, what are these? Weathered boots. Is that Ogun?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, Traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
Just doing my job. With that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, feeling all right?
Not so fast, old man.
You.
You again.
What's the matter?
What's this I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you.
Ah.
How touching. But look, I know my body as well as... Oh, yeah.
Ye gads.
Good grief. Oh, did you finally do it? You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. I told you I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my... Okay.
Huh?
So you knew you were about to hawk up all that blood, eh? You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now, be a good patient here.
Ah.
Discord quick sec? Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me just look over emails. Oh my fucking lordy. A 49-minute... that's so much damage as well. Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
309 parries. Oh my. Your fingies. You still don't trust me, you son of a... Your focus is fucked? Yeah, I would imagine it is after 40-minute fight. Nearly 50 minutes. Let's just say it's 50 minutes. Like, oh my lord. Hell's intonation.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire, and what in blazes is this horrible purple rash? It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't.
What the...
If you knew, then why? It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what.
I'll be on my way.
Forget about me, Alfin. For both our sakes. Someone around here must know something about Ogun. Is it going to be the lady in here which I couldn't inquire with? I have a feeling it is. I wonder how many times I've saved in this game. Considering, like, every time I can be by a save point, I will just tap it. Okay. Don't even mention food to me. I have no appetite. Ogun's mutterings. Nice chatting with you. Ogun was muttering the name Melissa. Maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. Isn't Melissa his wife who got stabby stabbied. Melissa? Damn it. How do you know her name? I told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That she was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
Aye, but the story doesn't end there.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I set off on a journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations. I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud.
But
it wasn't to be. One day, in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own, a wife, a boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together smiling and laughing, something broke inside of me. And so I waited till nightfall and snuck up on the man when he was alone. And left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. You can't be. It was a strange feeling, though saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast and far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. But every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and again, I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? In my travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence our realm has known. But never once have I thought of treating myself. He's just a walking plague. I am a murderer, a sinner. And mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see now, Alfin? This is the answer I've found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this?
Don't fucking throw it off the canyon in frustration.
Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time. Hogan is determined to die. That's the answer he's come to, after a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul? I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter.
To my dear friend Alphen. When you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Ah, my eyes.
Zeph, you're back!
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf. I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear. So go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high.
Okay.
P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do, and Gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it.
Okay.
Ain't that right, Zeph? I'll show everyone what I believe in.
Believe it.
Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Okay.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you're looking more chipper. Huh? You were moping around like a stick in the mud for a while there. Is that right? Guess we can put that down to the encouragement of an old pal. Old pal? Yeah, found the letter tucked away in my satchel. You'd think after all these years he could just say it to my face. Well, it sounds like you got yourself a good friend. Heh, you got that right. Would you trust this friend of yours forever, no matter what? Darn right I would. Even if he betrayed you? Yep, because if he did betray me, it'd be because he didn't have any other choice. Like his little sister begged him to steal my sleep weed with tears in her eyes or something like that. Folk make mistakes sometimes. No point in throwing away a whole friendship over that. Heh, You're a bigger man than I gave you credit for. Back on. Okay, he's getting close down to the moment. I think Hannah's got a. Oh. Okay, this will fuck things up a little bit. For a quick second, we'll be fine. Oh, I had enough. Good. So we'll do SP Saver. I like Patience. The 25% chance to get another turn is very handy. Extra experience will be swapped out later. I think that will be swapped out for the limit. You're just staring at the ceiling. Honestly valid. I should probably get this on Ulbrich, the physical prowess. I feel like that would be a very good one for him to have. No, because I haven't done it yet. I'll probably have to do it at some point. There we go. So now Hanit has SP Saver to make abilities cheaper because they're expensive.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Elfin, how many times must I say it? Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
Just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
Okay.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Okay. Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck if I got the faintest idea of what to do next. I ain't never seen the likes of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it. One time when Zeph and I were studying together,
Alphen,
say Alf, remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. And those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you was really something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Fun times, Zeph. So much for remembering. Yeah. Wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon? Hasn't Ogun been dropping his tools? And purple blotches?
I can't believe it.
Nah, it couldn't be. If it's too much of a coincidence, or is it? If Ogun has the same disease that I had, that means there's a cure. The same cure that saved my life. Yeah, think, Alpha, think. How did he make the medicine? Ah, who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
Damn it all. It must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There. That should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alphen. The disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. That I just happened to come along when I did, with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir, and from ingredients that I may never see again? To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. A traveling apothecary, at least I think that's what he said. He goes around the world helping people who are hurt or sick like me. Shucks, I hope I can do that too someday. Elixir recipe. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? Haha, you weren't jesting when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young maid? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wings span so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies above the forest of Rube, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise not to wander there, lest you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. Oh. Damned if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle. Thank you for the Hydrosaria. And the flame takes me if the forest of Rube ain't just outside of town. You've saved my life again, stranger. You would have redeemed sooner, but you're cooked. Understood. The ads are rolling through, so we will just take a quick pause of Renos while that's happening. Oh, my neck just went crickety crack. I'm proud of you for doing that though, because that did not look like an easy fight from those stats. Like, oh my. It just something I can't explain because it will give away the gimmick. We'll just have to wait until I get to it, and then there's going to be pain and suffering in my future. I'm looking forward to it, but also not. But yeah, we'll definitely get these done today. Probably. If you had lost that attempt, I actually would have cried and uninstalled the game again. Oh no. These stories are a little bit longer. That winning attempt was 48 minutes. I've been playing as long as you've been streaming, almost 3 hours. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh shite. Less, or like under 3 hours. That's okay. The ads are nearly done. Once they are, then we continue with the Alfred story. The chapter fours definitely do take a little bit longer than the others, but it's also because I was fucking around with stuff. Okay, welcome back, guys. Let's continue, shall we? Hang in there, Ogun. I'm going to fix you up as good as new. Verb. So thou owest this man a debt. Yeah, he's the whole reason I became an apothecary.
I see.
I see. So he is like a master to thee. You have a master too, right? What's he to you? Well, he raised me like a father, and he is the hunter I strive to be. The Ben. Ah, a role model. Yeah, that's how I think about my master too. I reckon if we both work hard enough, we could end up even better than our masters someday. Better? I had not imagined such a thing even possible. Why not? If you're trying to be as good as someone, you might as well strive to be better. Then you can stand in front of them, all proud-like, and tell him, now the student has become the master, and it's all thanks to you. Not bad, right? Indeed. Thou speakest wisdom, so let us strive in together. Now that's the spirit. Okay, trail to the forest of Ruba.
I'll make this quick. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here we go.
What next?
Out of my way. Here you go.
I want to see how much
Bring it on.
it is now. Because they shouldn't die from this.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Even though they're probably pretty hard. What? Yeah. It halving it.
Windhill, fight for this.
There we go.
The hunt ends.
I was gonna make life so much easier.
I've done my research on her. Out of my way. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it was Axe. Let's go.
Letting the hunt begin. A blunt blade.
Interesting.
Letting the hunt.
Oops, I forgot he's got the forbidden blade. Probably shouldn't have Therion wielding a weapon which makes them stronger,
Standest thou against
or has a
me?
chance to.
Then be hunted.
Seems like such a bad idea.
Here goes nothing. Let's flame illuminate our path.
What the? Letting my arrow fly in true.
Now, what next? Let the night consume all.
Bring.
not bad. A passing grade. This is the beginning of your end.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nice.
What's the big
Out of my
idea?
way.
Okay, why'd you lower defenses, you pricks? Stab.
Bring it on!
Sacred light. What is the logical course of action? Here you go.
There, Hamlet. Have fun.
Bring it on! Let the flame illuminate our path!
Let it come.
Come on, Hunter.
Anger and knowledge.
Bonk.
The hunt endeth.
Bonk him with big axe. Just big axe bonk. Okay. That's safe for now.
Now, letting us hunt
Oh,
him.
that's a spider.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Anger and knowledge, tiger.
Bring it on!
Now, what next?
Oh, it is weak to lightning, okay.
Letting my arrow fly and
Ooh,
true.
nice. Hannah got another tongue.
Come at
Patience triggered. Very handy.
anger and knowledge.
There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, I really like patience because it like gives her another. It gives her a chance to do more stuff. It's a 25% chance to get an extra move. And there's no downside to it. The only downside is if you're like poisoned or something like that. That's the only downside because then it will trigger poison twice.
Let's see what you got.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Bring it on!
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. Here you go. Now, focus. Unparalleled.
Let it anger and knowledge.
Oh.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay, this is just gonna be a little bit. We're not gonna get lost in the forest, are we? Please no.
Standest thou against me?
Okay.
Then be hunted.
Stabby, stabby.
Here goes nothing.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet
Letting my arrow fly in truth. What next? Anger and knowledge.
Now,
Ow.
what next? Nothing will quiet
Here we go.
my turn. I'm ready. Are you? And that's that.
There we go. Give Hannes a quick. I don't know if I want to go out of my way for those ones because they are not gold ones. If that makes sense. Because I'm awful at directions anyway, so trying to get to those chests is not... Oh, I hate it.
Standest thou against me?
I'm a come
Then be hunted.
My turn.
Let's try one.
The winds of fortune howl.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Okay. Oh,
Interesting dilemma.
if I remember
Bring it on.
correctly, chameleons have equal races. Yes.
Letting the hunt begin. Anger and knowledge.
My turn.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Alpha and Y.
Now, what next? The peacock shall strut.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Coming. Coming. Windhill, fight for us. The hunt ends.
I may have overkilled them a little bit. Just a little bit.
Can't we settle this like
Okay,
gentlemen?
spooky snakes, are they weak to lightning? Weak to ice.
All right.
I can't remember if they're weak to lightning as well. Okay.
Out of my way. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
They are not weak for that.
Come in, if thou darest.
I kind of want to axe him across.
Anger and knowledge.
It's probably axe and sword, maybe? Ow.
My turn.
Okay, axe and spear. Not a whole thing.
Ah! A tempest of ice shall rain!
Here goes Let's a flame in the path.
What next? Anger and knowledge. The hunt ends.
Okay. Imperial armor. Okay, so we'll look at that, shall we? You can't gamble 200%.
Let's see what you got.
Give it a second. You broke his brain a little bit by trying to cheat the system.
What next? Anger and knowledge.
Here we go. Cool off.
Come in, if thou
Maybe it was just trying to save you.
anger and knowledge.
Here you go. What is the my focus is unparalleled.
Bring it up. Let's flame illuminate our path.
Lessen the hunt. Anger and knowledge. The hunt ends.
Okay. I didn't see that last time. Gonna get jumped as I go to save. Nope. It's gonna be like I'll take a step away from the safe and then get jumped.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, it's dagger. Not a football.
Lessen the hunt beginning.
That'll do her.
We'll heal himself there.
Interesting dilemma.
Coming, if thou darest. Anger and knowledge.
Okay. Ow.
Here you go.
Okay.
All right. That'll do her.
Coming, here. Anger and knowledge.
Okay. And now unleash hell upon them.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Great impermanence. The land. Not bad. A passing.
Okay. Yeah, having the setup I have with Harness is making life easier. Am I about to get... This feels like I'm about to get jumped, Ariel. Because it is. Egad, but you're a big one. But I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun.
Okay.
All right. Pick your poison.
Put poison down on it.
My turn.
Then we shackle. He's probably gonna go for it. Okay, he didn't get his extra attack.
What's the big
Coming,
idea?
if thou darest.
Okay.
Better than a snare.
You annoyance, you've made yourself immune to everything but one thing.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Okay.
All right.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Bow. To start.
Coming, if thou darest.
Oh. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. That was.
All right. That's what I'm here for.
Get up.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Windhill, fight for us.
So it's magic. It's weak to a magic.
What
Okay.
is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well, lightning is that one. Oh, I should have let hold.
Hey, what next?
What the fuck is
What
it?
next?
Is it ice? I bet it's ice. Baryon is probably gonna go down
Better
here.
than a snare.
Cyrus might also go down.
So sorry.
I still have.
Okay, that was not good.
Using this.
Bring it on! The flame saved you.
My turn. Here.
Okay.
What is the logical course of action?
This got off to like a real not great start.
How about this?
Instantly just okay. Oh my god.
A tempest of ice shall reign! I
Yeah,
still have
fuck me.
so much to learn.
Okay. That was just rude. Okay. At least I know now what it's. Okay.
This should be fun. Here we go. I got just what you need.
I'm gonna rehabilitate myself. Or rehabilitate Alphen.
Sorcery.
Oh, instantly fucking does that.
A tempest of ice shall reign!
And now I know it's ice. So that changes this playing field. The order's kind of funky to do what I want to do.
Better than a snare.
It's in this. Alphen being fast and so is kind of messing with this a little bit. Okay, that combo's the correct way around.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
Do that? Okay. We're gonna set ourselves up to be in a decent position.
A tempest of ice shall
Do
reign!
this to lock him out of that.
Letting my arrow flying true.
Out of my way.
I need to reapply.
Let's do this!
Reapply Shufflefall. Then we.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Lady Grace smiles upon us.
This.
Bring it on. Let's get down to work. I got just what you need.
Rehabilitate everyone.
Letting the hunt, holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this.
That's a big idea.
Interesting dilemma.
All right. That'll do her.
First aid, everyone.
My turn.
For death!
Coming, if thou darest. Better than a snake.
Here goes nothing. Right back at you.
Here you go.
Then I see to Alphen.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting my arrow
Here you go.
And maybe pick a Hammett.
coming. Coming. Windhill, fight for us.
Alphen doesn't fully charged up with this.
Right back at you.
An interesting dilemma. Sink tonight!
Coming, if
Ooh,
thou
okay.
darest.
Get another swing on it. I could have done the defense.
What's the big idea?
Okay. This thing's gonna like debuff us to annoyance levels. We just need to get our normal defense back up. I don't think.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Better than a
Like
snake.
Interesting dilemma. The mole has his way.
All right.
Does that not? Okay. I didn't work out for it. Ah.
Pick your poison.
Poison it.
My turn.
Here you go.
Then I beat it to Hannah.
What next? Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for us.
An interesting dilemma.
That and then I have Alphen do.
Here we go. Is that better? What's the big idea?
What next?
Wait, what? What the fuck has he done? Oh. Fuck off your oversized
right.
turkey. I don't want to play ball.
Cool off.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yes, I have him as both cleric and a path.
My turn.
It is a choice, and I know it is. It's fine. He totally doesn't go. He does go down. He do be going down.
Here you go.
He is built very
What is the
badly.
logical course of action? Now the true lesson begins. Lady Grace smiles upon us.
Here goes nothing. I got just what you need.
Letting my arrow fly and Windhill, fight for this.
Fuck you, chicken.
Bring it
How
on.
did you sweep her away? Oh wait, that's the worst that's the worst person they could have swept away. Why the chicken have to Hannah is the one who does the leg hold.
Out of my way.
Legit the worst one. Actually the worst one you could have done.
I'm ready. Are you?
It's 4 hits. 2 hits.
What is the logical course of action?
We just had to firm this first attack by the chicken.
Here we go.
There we go. Ah, pain in my ass. Okay.
That'll do her.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
There we go. Got it. Annoying turkey.
Thus ends your lesson.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, pal. But this pinion of yours is going to save a man's life.
All right.
Alrighty, Ogun. Like it or not, here I come.
It's me, Alvin.
Well, Bob, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Mr. Sulphur One. I'm a variety VTuber. Hope your stream is good, Pop Pop. 1 second. Let me just give you a quick shout out. There we go. Are you playing Atelier Lily and Sully, The Alchemist and the Mysterious Painting? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. I hope it was good. Can you keep it down? My head is throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Whoops, sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
Atelier? You really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever? A man saved my life years ago. A man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Ah, my eyes. It was the same guy.
Look at your hands. Just 2, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why are you helping me?
What's that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
It was the same guy.
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks. Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life.
Oh, again, my eyes.
Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before. His words, the miraculous potions he made. He didn't just save my life. He gave me a whole new sense of purpose.
Yep.
And so I became an apothecary.
No, stop. Stop fading to white. Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Hogan. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. Isn't that the journal which Tressa was following? It was 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, as was I. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife, who had been stricken with a deadly malady. His skills at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was like nothing I had ever seen. He travelled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought in 2 short years. But it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he eventually gave the medicine. To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off again, to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So, he's gone? I don't think he is. From the Tressa story, it seems like something happened to him. Something not great. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients. He helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I'd like to think the feeling was mutual.
I see.
Thinking back on it, talking with you was oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it. It's like a mirror image of the man.
Oh.
You're carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you are a sentimental sob. Takes one to know one, old man.
Thanks for everything. Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end.
I have a feeling that Graham is involved with the cult. Because, if I'm remembering correctly, in the Hanet fight, the Red Eye used an ability called Unholy Elixir. So I feel like Graham may have made that elixir or is involved in the making of stuff like that now.
You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed? Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
If you say so.
Okay. It was an age when the medical arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. Okay. There's Alphen's story done. Okay, oh, we're back in Cliverick. Oh. So what did he need? Inside time. Ah. So the next story is... Okay, so we've got Farion and Cyrus left, but before that, we're going to take a quick break. So if you guys haven't already, you should also get up, hydrate, stretch, all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Alright, guys. I am back. So, let's get back to it. I feel like we'll do we'll save worst for last and do Cyrus's last. We'll do Farion's now. That's right, I had business here. Right. Story so far. Infiltrating the black market in Wellspring in pursuit of the second Dragonstone, Farion was reunited with Darius, his erstwhile partner in crime, who swiftly vanished stone in hand. What's with those pitiful minces, so cold and guarded, distrusting and wary? Farion could not deny what Darius had said. He had sworn to trust no one. He would not be betrayed again. But even as he made his way to Northreach, Cordelia's words wouldn't leave him. Mr. Farion, I have faith in you. And so it was that he finally arrived at his journey's end. So this is Northreach. And it's eager to make a first impression. Stop, those are mine. Not anymore, they ain't.
Ha!
And it over. Thieves, someone stop them. Sorry to say, but ain't no one going to stop those thieves. Aren't there guards in this town?
Truth be told,
Even the guards won't lay a hand on them. That's just how life is here. Best not to get too attached to anything.
but I see.
A thief's paradise, huh? Is this Darius's doing? Everyone here is living in fear.
Oi.
It's him.
Huh.
Yeah, no doubt about that. If we're lucky, he's just come to use the bog. That's a wanted poster.
Hey.
Give me a glass of your best.
Huh?
We're out of our best. Actually, we're out of everything. We're closing for the day. Best you be on your way now.
Sure.
Guess I'll show myself out.
This is...
Is this me? They didn't even get my best angle. Beware. Any involvement with this man will be considered direct opposition to Lord Darius. Lord Darius. I guess he really does rule this town. Well, shoot.
Whoa.
So now you're a wanted man, eh, Farion? Yeah, as if I didn't have enough problems. But think about it. Those wanted posters show that you've got Darius running scared. And that proves you're a thief to be reckoned with, right? Fair enough. Maybe you're good for more than mixing potions after all. Haha, that's me, full of surprises. So, let's go, Farion. If anything happens, I've got your back. Heh, no offense, but I hope I won't be needing your services. Now that's the spirit. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to... So maybe... Let's... Okay. Oh, he's got... Okay, yeah. We can do the shift and not be worried about it. Let's change some stuff around real fast. So instead of cleric... Probably not isn't the smartest move. Could make him a thief. Could just make him nothing. I feel like if we make him dancer. What we'll do is we'll make him dancer. We'll make this a competent mana cleric. Skybreaker so that we can give him the rune knife. Now we'll teach him some skills. Okay, he's a little bit away from that. Instead of that, we use second wind. There we go. Don't need that anymore because all status enhancements you receive will last for additional time. Do that. Now, if things go wrong, it's a bit more recoverable. Unlike last time, where it was very not recoverable. Thank you for the hydrate, sorry. Okay, we're going to be stealing from him later. Understood. Since we can't steal from him now, it means we're going to be doing it later. I think I'll just advance the story rather than going around stealing from everyone. I can do that later. Found you. You got some guts marching in this town.
Come again?
And you are? Wait, don't tell me. You're Darius's welcoming committee, aren't you? Aye, and we'll make sure you get the warmest of welcome, boys. I suppose quality over quantity doesn't mean much here.
Shut up!
Bro, if we stab you enough times, you still die. You think you can stall for time by yapping? Ain't nobody coming to save you. Even if you scream bloody murder.
That's right.
You best give up hope now. Everyone here fears Lord Darius.
Interesting.
So what's it like leeching off someone else's power?
Shut up!
Shut it.
Let's do it!
Kill him.
You ready for this?
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
All right.
What next?
Alfin cannot land shots.
Anger and non-anger. Letting the hunt begin.
Or he could just be better.
Stiletto of steel.
Everyone else can do it, why can't he?
Bring it on.
I bet everyone else has better weapons and accuracy.
Letting the hunt begin.
We can have a look afterwards.
What is the logical course of action?
Or he's just bad. Alfin might just be the one who has the worst RNG in the game. That might just be what it is for me. He's the cursed one.
What next? Holding back nothing. Windhill, fight for this. I honor thee, my quarry.
Give me the job points I need to get the last thing for Cyrus. Well, not Cyrus, for Alfin.
It!
Bleeding hell.
Are we done here?
Enough. I've got bigger fish to fry. Enjoy your victory while you can. Because there's no way you're leaving this town alive. This is getting old fast. You ready to die, mate? It'll be slow and painful for you, that's for sure. There's nowhere left for you to leg it. I'm starting to see the appeal of quantity over quality. These odds are bad any way I look at them. Come on, Heathcote, come in for the save. That look of resignation is unbefitting of you.
Well, I'll be damned.
Heathcote. The boy. I don't suppose you could have gotten here a little sooner.
Good to see you again.
You can thank me later.
Come now.
For now, follow me.
Got it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't let him get away!
After him.
We should be safe here.
Are you okay?
In a manner of speaking, yes. But I'm afraid I'm not as young as I used to be. When I was your age, I never imagined time would wear down my bones so.
You're saying an old man slipped this bangle onto my arm without me noticing?
That was simply a skill I learned in my youth. But time will take even that from me eventually.
Where did you learn how to do that? Butler training? You were a thief, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
Now it all makes sense. You're the one who set those traps in the manor, aren't you? You understand how a thief thinks because you were one.
An astute observation.
Huh.
I suppose I should explain myself. Would you humor this old man for a moment? I met Lord Ravis, Cordelia's father, before she was born. I was something like you at that time. Youthful, gifted, and proud of it. I was certain there was nothing in this world I could not steal.
Then why are you working for the Ravis family now?
For the same reason as yourself. I too snuck into the manor, only to get caught by the head of the household. He offered me a deal. He said he would not hand me over to the guards on one condition. That one day I would serve his child, who would have guardianship over the Dragonstones.
And now you're seeing that promise through to the end.
The more confidence one has in his skills, the greater the disgrace when he fails. You felt the same, did you not?
Of course. Whenever I look at this bangle, I remember that day. Outdone by a butler. And an old one at that.
And to add insult to injury, I was shown mercy by the very one I tried to rob. It was absolutely disgraceful. In the end, I had no choice but to start anew.
Makes sense.
Even still, I gained more than I lost in the manor that day.
Without taking a single leaf.
Indeed, I learned what it felt like to be believed in, and the value of believing in others. I'm sure you've heard the story of Miss Ravis's past.
Yeah, hard to imagine seeing the person she is now.
There was a time she thought the whole world was her enemy. She wouldn't let anyone get close. But as the days passed, she began to change.
How so?
I continued to have faith in her, and thus she learned to have faith in me. Wounds of betrayal run deep, but one must learn to have faith in others again before they can start to heal. And that is why she decided to have faith in you too.
You gotta have faith.
Just like someone did for her.
That's enough talk of the past. You must find a way to get those stones back from Darius.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately, my old bones would be nothing but a hindrance if I accompanied you. But I have faith you can do it.
I'll come back with those stones. You have my word. Stay safe, Heathcote. Now to find where Darius is hiding. There's no way he covered all his tracks.
Okay. Alright, let's have a look at outfit, shall we? he has 184 accuracy. Oh, that's why. Oh. I really need to prevent poison. I need something to increase his accuracy. Don't I have something? Okay, I have the unearring bracelet. Do I not have the necklace? Okay. Fine, I'll give it. Okay. There we go. Now he has some more accuracy. He has 234 now. That's funny. I didn't realize this actually makes sense because he only has one weapon, or not one weapon, two weapons. So. Well, this is ironic. I'm the most wanted man here, but I haven't stolen a thing yet.
Huh.
Any trace of him yet? Not yet, sir. Vanished like a white wolf in a snowstorm, he did.
Nah.
And you'll be the next one. You'll be the next one to vanish if you don't stop your whining. Now Lord Darius promised a reward for his capture. So if you ever want to see real riches, you better well find him. Yes, sir. Now get back to work.
Well.
He sure sounds important. He probably knows the way to the hideout. What's that?
That'll do.
Oh, it is Ogun. That's just see through. If that fever comes back, though, take this twice a day till it subsides. Thank you so much. We're so lucky such a skilled apothecary passed through our village. No need for thanks. It's my job, is all. Sir, if I might ask, was I ever your patient before? Not that I remember, but I move about a lot. Oh, is this the family? I feel like I met you before, long, long ago. Could be. Like I said, I move about a lot. Is this the family of the person he killed? I did stay in this village for a time, earning my keep as an apothecary. But when I lost my wife, I left this place. I was on the road for a long time after that. After all these years, though, I guess the fancy just struck me, and I thought I'd stop by, see the old place. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you'll stay with us this time, forever. Melissa. Soon it'll be the anniversary of the day I lost you. Is that why my feet brought me back here? Not like I've got any right to face you again, if I even could. Ah, okay. Ah, Octopath Traveler. Okay, interesting. Trinity Sword. Doombreaker. That's a much better dagger. I will get that for... We want one for Pharaon as well. Yeah, Pharaon one. Yeah, you can have this. Oh, okay, there's a critical bracelet. We should be good with that. Let's get a save in while we can.
Interesting.
An abandoned church. Nothing seems out of order. Except maybe these stairs. If their hideout isn't there, I don't know where it could be. This smells like a trap. But I can't just waltz through the front door.
Time to get to work.
Time to find myself a disguise. Okay. Oh, so there's... Okay. There's Ogden. Ogden. I'm not gonna touch his stuff right now. That's gonna be something I do later. Right now, we have to swipe from that merchant. Inquire. What about stealing from you? What have you got for me? Just to help me on my adventure, you know? Okay, so I believe there was a merchant down here, which I couldn't steal from before, so you'd think that's where it is. Let's see.
Eyeing me.
I hope someone finds that bastard soon, else we'll be getting an earful from the boss again. A small fry. This should be easy.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
To hell with you.
Damn right I am. Where the hell did that bastard go?
I'll take that.
You won't be needing these for now. Stick tight.
Hey.
Hey, looking for me?
Come here.
You're mine now. Damn, I lost him. Okay. What do we need from him? Oh. Wait, do we not? Wait, what the fuck happened there? It's an 80% chance. There we go.
I'll take that.
Maybe needing these for now. Sleep tight. It's probably going to be better.
Well,
In nature, there existeth many kinds of mimics. Yeah? Like what? Well, there is a lizard that pretendeth to be a withered bough, and snatcheth its prey when it strayeth too close. Other creatures mimicking living plants, or their own predators, or precious stones. When I watch thee at work, I am reminded of them. You're comparing me to bugs and rocks? I'm saying thou learnest from the natural world, and showest great skill in a parry. 'Tis most interesting to me to see what role thou wilt take on next. Great, I'll try to keep you entertained. Yes, I like thee better when thou art agreeable like this. Don't push your luck. Down we go.
Like a thief in the night.
Stealing clothes from a thief. That's a new one.
Now then.
Now to fool the lookouts.
White.
Old, identify yourself. They're just kids. Must be new recruits. In that case,
You damn fools!
just who do you think you are asking me that?
Yikes!
Sorry, sir.
That's enough.
You got guts forgetting who your leader is.
Begging your pardon.
But please forgive us. Fine. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. But Lord Darius will hear about it next it happens.
Now then.
Now listen, some fool claiming to be me might try and slip in. But don't you dare let that bastard through, you hear?
Aye.
Yes, sir. Too easy. I'll never sneak in through a window again. But I better make it quick. It's only a matter of time until I figure out what happened. On my way, I've got urgent news for the boss. It's you. You're that phony the leader was talking about. Phony? My clothes were stolen by that stupid thief. No leader of mine would be stupid enough to get his clothes stolen. You bastard. For an organization, they are really most disorganized. If it makes my job easier, I'll take it. I figured you'd say something like that. Still, their de facto leader barely exerts any control over the rank and file. And you'd expect otherwise? They're just a band of thieves. I would posit that there is more to it than just that. For this Darius, the men of his organization are little more than tools. He does not consider them comrades, let alone friends. I dare say he trusts no one but himself. You may be right. At any rate, your goal is close at hand. Do not waver in your convictions. Heh, you can count on me. I hope.
beginning. Anger and knowledge, Tiger.
Ow. Ow again.
Here we go. That'll do her.
What's this?
Using this.
Yep.
All right. I got just what you need.
Probably on my top. Yeah, this is kind of a real messy situation. Here. Do that. Ow! Oh my! Oh, we just got RNG so hard in that fight. Holy fuck. Yeah, that was just unfortunate.
Letting us
All right.
beginning.
Okay, fire, ice.
Bring it on. I got just what you need.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Here.
Coming, if thou darest. A blunt blade.
There we go.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, they RNG'd us pretty hard last time. That was rough. I don't think I've been RNG'd that hard in a while.
Letting us beginning.
Out of my way.
What next?
Here goes nothing. My turn.
Here you go.
Yep.
All right.
Try this.
What next? It's holding back nothing. Anger and knowledge.
There we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay. I do like that they sprinkle the save points in very nice areas. Okay. If I'm being honest, I might call it here for today because I can feel my concentration going and we are not going to finish these chapters today. So yeah, I feel like this, yeah, I'm going to call it for today because I am just getting tired. And I've got to listen out for someone because my sister's going to get home soon. I've got to make sure she's all right after work. So this will be where we end for today. And then we will do more of it on Monday because we're going to be doing something else tomorrow. Probably. So yeah. Let us see.
A test of your reflexes!
Ilazaria_Valentia subscribed to your channel for 17 months.
Thank you for the 17-month resub, Zaria. Damn, I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let us see. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just call it here because that's how I'm pretty tired after that. So yeah, I appreciate everyone for stopping by. I really do. And again, thank you for the raid, Pop Pop. If you're still here, I really appreciate it. Yeah. So I will see you all next time, guys, and I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday. Take care, everyone. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Bye.